Hello! Hi, Champers! Hello, Champers! Hi, Champers! Hi, Champers! Hello, everyone! Are there any rabbits in the house today? Maybe a couple rabbits here, maybe a few? Hi! Hi, everyone! Hi! Hello! Hello! Good morning! Hi! 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 Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I wasn't able to get my internet stuff working until like a few minutes ago. I thought it was doing okay, and then it wasn't, and then the router thing restarted, and now it's good. So it's all good now, but it wasn't good before. But now it's good. Yay! Yippee! And how's everyone doing today? I'm so sorry I haven't been able to stream for the last few days, everybody. I have been trying to figure out Aussie internet issues and whatnot, but thank God now it's doing really good and it's fine and stuff. I was so nervous. I was like, oh, what if I'm not going to be able to stream on New Year? You know, what am I going to do and stuff, so... I'm really happy that it's all working now. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. Good to see you again, Giggles. Well, thank you, yes. It's good to see you again, too. Yes. And, guys, let me see your war faces. Let me see your war faces. Oh, thank you very much for... Thank you so much for coming today. Sorry, I'm too happy for the stream today. Okay, we have to be like really awesome and cool. Okay, because you know, there's just because I'm going to be talking about exercise and whatnot today, and I'm an animal. Yeah, I'm an animal, and I gotta be really like awesome about it, you know. You know, because I'm really cool. Okay. Oh, and I haven't drinking. I haven't drank any coffee today yet. No coffee yet. No wonder I am upset. No wonder I'm upset because I haven't even had even a drip. Not even a dribble of coffee yet. Hang on. And I'm chilly cold. And it's in the middle of summer. Why am I doing that? Need little cheek wall paint lines, red headband. Yeah. Well, I have my spats on today. Hang on, I show you. I have my sporty spats. So if I want to go on a little run, I have my little sporty spats. So just to make sure that I'll be alright if I go on a little run. Yeah. So I'll be all good if I want to do any exercise today. Yeah, I'm feeling sporty. Yes, hello. Yes, I'm feeling... And I got my hair tied up. So I can be Miss Sporty today. Okay? So if I want to run around, then hair's not gonna go on my face or anything, okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hello, hi. Yeah, not even a coffee bean. I haven't even had coffee bean yet. No, not at all. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad that you liked them. Thank you. Alright, well, let me have some coffee. And I'm excited today because I'm gonna talk about lots of things. Firstly, I want to talk about my experience so far with fitness because I've been learning a lot, and also I want to kind of talk to you guys about it too, and want to know your opinions on things. And then secondly, I want to talk about a plan for the new year because, okay, the whole arbitrary, oh, if it's new year, then that means that you can do a new year of exercise and, you know, like stuff like that. That's silly. I decided to do it not in the new year. I decided to do it I'm just want to do it now. So it's been maybe like a few weeks now that I've been like trying to exercise. And it all started. I'll tell you where it all started. This is where it all started. I'll tell you the story. Oh, wait, thank you so much for the $5. Kiki, I have some limited coaching experience and a lot of experience powerlifting. I think you should lift weights and make cardio secondary. Whoa. I'll talk to you a little bit about my goals first before we do that. Because I hear so many differing opinions. Yeah, but I'll tell you a little bit about kind of what my goals are first and what I'm looking for here, okay? So, here's my humble beginning. Oh, wait, hang on. Hi, Kiki. I just wanted to say, as this is coming to an end, I appreciate all the hard work you put into streaming, and I want to thank you for the memories. To many more. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, I've had so many great memories with you, and it's been so nice. Also, it would mean the world to me if I would what? The ending didn't show up on here. What would it mean the world to you if happened? I don't see it all. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you so much for the amazing memories this year. I had a really lovely time, and yeah, here's to many more as well. But I am going to be doing a New Year's Eve countdown. It will probably only be for Australian New Year's, I guess, but you know, you guys can celebrate with me if you want. I'll be like in the future. So I will talk a little bit now about like kind of what started this off. What kind of Oh, wait, that's a good idea. Wait, let me do my hair up. I'm gonna do my hair up real quick, actually, if that's okay with you guys. Because I wanna do my hair up nice and pretty for you really quick. And nice and sporty. Okay, is that alright with everybody? I wanna do my hair nice and sporty. Now don't look, I'll be right back. No peeking. No peeking. Okay. Because you know how I get when you peek. Alright. 1 second. Okay. Okay, I did my hair up. I did my hair up now. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, all nice and sporty in my sporty hairstyle. Okay. Yeah, you can look now. Yay! Yeah. Okay, so now I'm ready to talk to you about sporty things, okay? So I'll tell you a whole history, a short giggle history lesson about me that you may want to know. Okay, so here I here is some giggle history for you, okay? About myself before we get started, okay? So, when I was a wee little rabbit, I must have been 2. I was 2 years old. Okay, I was only 2 years old. My parents put me in dance when I was 2, and I did lots of different kinds of dancing. Mostly ballet is what I did the most. I was really into ballet. I did a lot of ballet, and it was my favorite. And it was amazing. It was really fun. I also did like contemporary dance. I did like jazz dancing. I did even tap at one point. I did like and gymnastic stuff as well. Kind of like gymnastics is more like acrobatics, where it's like you're just doing the floor. You're just doing floor stuff, if that makes sense, like in gymnastics. So I was doing that, but I was mostly doing ballet for the most part, since the age of 2 years old. And I did dance for a long time. All up until my late teen years, I did dance. Up until like I was kind of in my last few years of high school and stuff. And I loved it. I loved it. And I was really fit. In school, I did sports after school. I did like cross-country running. I did inter-school for cross-country running for a few years because I was pretty good at it actually for some reason. I got put in like cross-country running stuff. And I was really good at like athletics, like 100 meters, 200 meter running. I was really good at that. I was almost, you know what, actually, funnily enough, if I wasn't on school council, I would have been something called a sports captain, which is someone that kind of is the head of like the kind of the sport at school, so they have to do all the sports stuff and organize that for all of the kids. So yeah, but I wanted to do school council instead because I thought that was more studious and cool and would look better on my resume. But yeah, so that's what I was doing in school. So I was a really athletic kid, and I was really fit. I would go to school, and then after school I would dance. I would do hours of dance after school, multiple days a week. So I at some point I was doing 4 classes of ballet a week. I was doing jazz classes, and then I was also doing acrobatics classes. So like 5 days a week after school I was doing dance. Yeah, so I did a lot of athletic stuff. And then I wanted to focus on studying, and I stopped my dancing. And like for other reasons too, but mostly because I wanted to focus on studies, I stopped my dancing. And yeah, I kind of lost athleticism a lot. I think this is how it is for a lot of people when they go from like being kids to adults. I guess it like happened a bit later for me because I was still actively doing stuff as a teenager. But yeah, then I just focused on studying, and then I focused on sitting on my ass all the time. I was never walking around. I was inside all the time. I was not doing anything. I was studying all the time, and I was sitting on my butt. And I just feel like I lost so much athleticism over time. And then I just didn't do anything for a long time after that. For many years after, I just did not do any athletics anymore, okay? And then my eating issues got worse. I have ARFID, and it's something that I've struggled with my whole life, but it got worse kind of, I guess, the last few years. And I've just lost all muscle. to the point where, and also something to mention, I'm quite underweight. So for me, the whole exercise thing is to gain muscle. It's not to lose weight. It's to get pretty much. Imagine this. I've just for the gym bros here. I've been doing a huge cut for like the last like 3 years, and now like. And now I need to not bulk, but I need to get shredded now. I need to get shredded. But my muscle memory is still there. No, for sure. And I'll talk about that a little bit more later. But yeah. Oh yeah, I lost a lot of bone loss. I have something called, oh god, what is it? Because of a lack of... It's a lack of something. My body started to pull calcium. I think it was like because of a lack of calcium, my body started to pull calcium out of my bones. So I've lost bone density. But I can't remember what... I can't remember what it was called. The doctor told me, and then I kind of memory holed it. And was like, oh, that sucks. And I'll drink more milk. Lol. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called though. Yeah, so I have seen a dietitian before, but they're just like, they just say the obvious things and they act like I'm stupid. Like they're like, how about you try eating multiple meals a day? It's like, oh, I never thought of that. Wow. It's osteopenia. It's not like osteoporosis. It's like onset of osteoporosis. So I gotta turn... But luckily, I can still turn it around. Which is why I've been really like... I've been super, super big on eating more... vitamin... nutritionally dense food. So, I'll tell you a little bit... yes, lack of vitamin D. Yes, which is essential for calcium absorption, causes the body to pull calcium from bones to maintain blood levels. Yes, that's what I have. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, so I'm starting with a few issues. And I also have what's it called? If I stand up, then like I want to faint because my blood is not good at pumping. My heart is not good at pumping blood around the body quick enough. What's it called? I could not tell you. Something else. And I gotta be really careful with no, it's not low iron. No anemia. No. I couldn't tell you, I can't remember. Anyway, so I gotta be really careful when I'm exercising. Basically, my doctor told me already that I have to be careful that with any cardio. For that reason, like any intense cardio, because my heart is not nice at pumping blood around my body. So that's kind of some of, and I'm sorry, I don't want to like get too much about it, but that's kind of my issues. So basically for the last like 2 years, if I'm not sitting, I'm laying in my bed. I'm laying like this. And it's terrible. I have lost any muscle. So I'll tell you how this started. I went to the physio because I've been having some really bad back issues and neck issues because my posture sucks. I have a really bad case of nerd neck. I went to a physio and she was not nice to me. She basically ripped into me, but it's what I needed to hear. She's like, there is no way that you're going to be able to have good, like, there's no way that you're going to be able to have good posture. you have no stomach muscles, you have no muscle. Like, you have no muscle. You were literally skin on top of bones. You have zero muscle. You would need to get muscle because you have none. She's like, I don't know how you... She's like, how are you able to even, like, walk around? And I'm like, what the heck? Anyway, so I need to get muscle, but I've been doing really good. This was 3 weeks ago. And guess what? I've been eating like the same thing every day for dinner among snacks and stuff. And I've been doing really good. I've been having yeah, she also recommended I go to a doctor and see a dietitian. Oh, but I was like, I already do. Anyway, but guess what? I've been eating the same thing. I've been having 2 pieces of Turkish bread, with scrambled eggs, so eggs scrambled in milk, and then on top I'm having salad, so tomatoes and cucumber, and sometimes I'll have avocado in there as well, and that's what I've been having, and sometimes I'll put like pumpkin seeds on it, and stuff. And I've been having my Ensure, and Milos with chocolate, like chocolate Milos, which I know it doesn't sound good, but I also need to be like, how many eggs? I don't know, because my mom does it. I think like 3 eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I've been having the Ensure powder. So it's less thick, it's less horrible. Yeah. Yeah, they do it with milk. A little bit of milk in your scrambled eggs. It makes it really yummy. Yeah. So it's been really good for me. Yeah. So I've been doing really good with my eating, and I've been starting to play this game called Pikmin, and it's been allowing me to walk around a lot more. Yeah. Kiki, I'm so proud of you. You're a spring, not long now. Thank you. Thank you. You're free, thank you. Yeah, and I've been playing Pikmin. That's allowing me to walk a lot. So oftentimes, every few days, I try to do it every second day, but to be honest, this week, because it was Christmas and stuff, I kind of slacked off. But I've been doing a lot of Pikmin, and let me tell you how I've been doing. So this is what I've been doing for the last 3 weeks. I've been having rest days, because remember, I'm going from like, my average steps a day used to be like 100, if that, like 60 something. Sorry. So let me hang on 1 second. Let me tell you how I've been doing. So the first week I did it, so the first day I did it was in the 6th of December. So I've been going from the 6th of December. Yeah, because I'm a house dweller, and I don't really leave the house, so I really have to like try. So anyway, so the first day I did 6,254. It was crazy. It was. I thought that was a lot of walking, but just guess what? Then the next day I did 202 rest day. Next day I did 10,153. Next day I had a rest day. I did 3,386. And then I had another rest day and I did 170. I was really sore after that. Then I did 11,607, which was good. Then I had a rest day, 1,107, and then I had a full day of doing it, so 10,169. Then I had a rest day, but I still walked. I did 4,224. The next day I had a rest day, 532. Then another rest day, 1,297. So even on my rest days, I'm trying to get more steps in. I'm trying to walk more. I'm trying to walk around the house. I'm trying to do things. Then the next day I did 10,695. Next day I had rest day 242. The next day I did 10,427. Then the next day I did 11,960. And then I started incorporating workouts. So I've been doing simple workouts. I've been following workout videos, mostly on my glutes and my tummy, like Pilates kind of workouts. But I want to talk to you guys today about like good workout ideas. I don't have a gym or anything, so I'm just using my body weight and stuff. I'm not doing like crunches or anything. I'm trying to do like other things. And then the next day I did 195. And then this week I've honestly been resting mostly, but I've been still trying to walk. So I did 6,803, and then I did 5,269. So I've still been trying to walk. And then I did 540. And then on Christmas I did 7,000, which was pretty nice. I still tried to walk on Christmas. And then the day after I did 2,290, 5,540. So I'm like walking. I'm like going to walk, but I'm not doing 10,000 steps. And then I did 585. And then yesterday, yesterday I think was cause I rested. Yesterday was like my hardest walk yet. I did not want to walk yesterday. I did not want to walk yesterday at all. I did not want to walk at all. And I really didn't want to. I'm like, I'm tired and I don't want to do it. And I'm like, Giggles, do it. Just do it. Just do it. And, yeah. And I was like, alright, I'll do it. I'll just go. I'll just do it. And I was really upset. I was like so thirsty and so hot yesterday. It was like fucking boiling. I was so hot. I was so thirsty. I didn't drink any water. And this is stupid. Don't do this. This is a really dumb idea. But I was just like, well, you can have water when you're done your 10,000 steps, Kiki. Just wait. You can have your water once you've finished. And I was like, but I don't feel good. And I'm like, well, once you're finished, you can have a shower. And I never even want to have a shower. I never want to have a shower, but I was so thirsty the whole time. I was thinking about how much I wanted water and how much I wanted to have a shower. Okay, no, I know. Next time I will. I just genuinely didn't want to bring water with me at the time, which was stupid. Yeah. Anyway, so I was going and going. I was so thirsty. I really needed to drink water. Okay. But then when I was finished my 10,000 steps, which felt like it took a billion years because I was so thirsty, I literally ran to the tap and I drank water and it was orgasmic. That was the best water I've ever had in my whole life. I was so thirsty. I was like glug 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 glug. And I was like, ah, ah. And then I hopped in the shower. I turned the shower on cold and I took all my clothes off and I got in the shower like cold. And I felt like so weird because I went from really hot to really cold and I was like, hey, I was like, hey. But I was feeling so good and I felt the dopamine. Oh, exercising is like the best drug ever. Like, okay, I'm not a drug head besides from caffeine, but exercising is such a good drug. And having a cold shower after exercise is so good. It felt really good. Warhammer 40k reference, where you could always do the Sister of Battle workout. Well-balanced vitamins and nutrients, with high protein training so intense it nearly breaks both your mind and body, and a religious verse so strong that just thinking about slaying a heretic increases your muscle mass by 200%. Whoa, that sounds kind of like what I've been doing. Yeah, it's built into us. The feeling after you work out and like it feels so good. Like, you don't want to do it. And just so you know, guys, this whole time, I have not wanted to work out at all. I've not wanted to work out. Every time I dread it. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do it. I'm, like, unless I'm, like, going on a little walkie with my dad. But, like, if I'm trying to, like, push myself, like, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do it. But do it anyway. Even if you don't want to do it, just do it anyway. Because you feel so good after, it's so worth it. And I think not only is it a great physical thing, but it's also a really amazing mental thing. It's helped me mentally so much. Like, to be able to feel pain or to feel discomfort and then despite that to continue to do it anyway is like the best feeling ever. Like, it just... Because before I was like, oh, I don't want to work out, it hurts. Well, you're going to find that the hurt is good. Because if it hurts good after, that means that you've done it right. Yeah. Oh, your leg messed up. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it hurts really good. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I want to eventually do my walks in the day, but I can't right now because the UV is so high. That's how I will get a sunburn. Like, really bad sunburn. I think you need to distinguish between some types of pain, though. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, there is definitely some kinds of pain where I'm like, okay, I feel this. I feel like there's certain pain where it's like muscle pain that feels like you're being like pinched, or it feels like you're being stabbed. That's a bit dramatic. It doesn't feel like I'm being stabbed, but it's like, ugh, like I can't handle it. Like, where I'm like, okay, I'm going to just like, I'm just gonna like, take a rest day the next day. But then the next day, if I'm exercising, in the moment and I feel pain, you gotta just keep going. It doesn't matter. Like, if you stop because you feel pain while you exercise, and I don't mean like if it's like serious, like you feel like you're dying, like oh my god it hurts so terribly bad pain, but you gotta feel a little bit of pain and continue to push, because that's how you get stronger, is to do that, is to just continue to push. Like yesterday I was like so tired and I was like ugh, and I was feeling like terrible and my legs were hurting and they were like feeling numb but you know what? I'm like, you know what? Don't focus on your legs. And an important thing while I'm walking that I do, which I think is important. And let me know if you guys agree with this. Those of you that walk or run, do you engage your core while you're walking? Because I try really hard to engage my core while I'm walking, to try to like help like tone it and get my stomach muscles stronger. Because I really want to have stronger tummy muscles to be able to hold myself up better. So I'm trying to use my legs less and kind of like go through my stomach, if that makes sense. Yeah. What's Nordic walking? No, I have not heard of Nordic walking. I try to think about it. Apparently it's good to... I think because, like... I think it's because, like, I have... like... experience in dance, is I know how to engage certain... how to engage certain muscles while I'm doing stuff, you know? And hang on, let me find something real quick. I also have a question about one thing. Hang on a second. I also have one more question. And I don't know. I'll look at that in a second. I have one question. A really controversial question. But I wanted to know you guys' opinions on it. And I don't know if anyone knows about this. But I want to ask. Kind of the questions that no one's asking. Those no one's talking about. Because I want... And I don't want like the all safety stuff. I'm genuinely curious. What's like your guys' opinion on peptides? Do we think it's good or not? I don't know if this is a bad thing to ask about, but I want to know people's opinions. Well, like, okay, like CJC 1295, Ipamorelin, or and stuff like that. In what relations? Like, as in like supplementing peptides for and using them to help like stuff. Go natty. I don't want to do anything crazy. Yeah. No, those are pesticides, not peptides. Too early to try peptides, in my opinion. I'll write down some peptides I was thinking about. So CJC 1295 Nodac plus Ipamorelin plus AOD 9604 plus C-Max. Like the Chinese ones. I tried them a bit while cycling. It seemed to help a small bit for recovery. It's mostly for, I was thinking like for recovery. Collagen? Peptides? Eh. I don't want a shortcut. I'm just thinking if my body's crap, I could get it working better. Like a better fueled machine. But what about like having creatine? Creatine is fine. Will creatine make me like... Will creatine make me buff? Because I don't want to be like too buff. It's not for everyone. I don't want to ask my doctor. I don't trust... Okay, can I tell you guys something? I don't really trust doctors that much. They're hired like... Okay, I'm sorry, but I feel... Okay. I trust them with like the science. I trust the science of doctors. Like, say if they're giving me my blood test results or something. I trust them. But if I'm asking them, like... Oh, should I try this? Like this thing that might make you not see you anymore. Like... They'll say no, probably. Or they'll say it's not good. They're trying to hide like the things that will let you lock in. Sometimes. If you can't absorb them, you'll simply expel what you take in. My family doctor, she's really sweet, but she's a bit of a pussy. Like, she won't... Like, she acts like I'm like... She acts like I'm made of glass. When I don't think... I understand, like, under their supervision, like... You need to stop any issues from potentially happening. However, I think that... What needs to be, like... thought about is how strong the human body is. Like, do you guys know how hard it is to, like, die? Like, it's really hard. Like, it's really hard. It's really hard to just, like, drop dead. It's a really rare thing that happens. And, like, before that, you need to have a lot of issues, you know? Yeah. If university has taught me anything, it's that research is important. Yeah. My doctor is the opposite. Ever since I started working out, he's been nothing but supported. Yeah. Yeah. Anything can happen, you're not invincible. It's just hard because exercise makes me feel invincible, I think, is the issue. It makes me feel invincible. You know? It makes me feel really strong and awesome and like, I'm so cool. Yeah. You are not gonna get legit peptides in Australia that aren't Chinese/Indian mystery meat. Also, they will be really heavy on your body if you are underweight. Avoid them. Okay. Yeah. I was just asking, like, I was just asking people's opinions because I've seen stuff about it, but I didn't know, like... I don't know enough about what they are. I thought they were just kind of like supplements. I didn't know that they were like cheating. I thought they were like supplements. Creatine will help you get muscles but not gain mass. You need to eat. Oh, creatine is really good for vegetarians and brain fog. I'm the CEO of brain fog. Yeah. Yeah. Natty is justice? Okay, well, I'll stay natty, but I want to have Am I still natty if I have creatine? Yeah, I care about mental clarity. Above everything, that's also one of the reasons I want to get healthier and I've been eating better. Like, is because I hate not being able to think correctly. Nom nom nom. Thank you for following me. If you want to lose natty status, you gotta chug HGH and testosterone. I think one of the peptides I still had HGH in it. You know how awesome I would be if I started taking peptides like when I was young? I'd be like, ooh, ooh. If I knew some of the stuff I know now when my growth plates were open, I'd be so awesome. Yeah. What? I have been eating better. I'm not looking into every alternative to eating. I'm just trying to look. It's important to look into every option you have. And do as much research as you can on anything possible out there if you want to, like, yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Guys. Yeah, I've been only take I think I'll just take creatine. I've been taking other supplements too, but I've like ran out of them. Yeah. And I've been going outside more, like on my walks, so I've been getting more vitamin D. You know what my dad said to me the other day, actually, which is really sad? He's like, in total, like the last like 5 years. No, not 5 years, sorry, like maybe 3 years. You've probably only been outside like for one minute a day, like at most. Like in total, like if that makes sense. Like with the amount of time I spend inside, like on average it probably is like I'm spending like 1 minute outside a day, if that. I love eggs. That's why I'll never go vegan. I love eggs so much. It's insane. I love an egg. And I don't want to be one of those stupid women that just don't eat egg yolks. It's like, why don't they eat egg yolk? What is that? What is with that? Why don't you? Some women are like, I want an omelet with just egg yolk. Sorry, with just egg whites. It's like, eat the yolk, love. Just eat the yolk. It's good for you. Who cares if it's less calories if you leave the yolk out of it? I love fat. I actually love fat. I love egg yolks and I love avocado. I don't care about people being afraid. Well, if you want to lose weight, just like eat less. You don't need to have no fat. Yeah. Fat is actually really good for you. I'm an avocado head. Sometimes I'll just have avocado with crackers and it'll be so good. And also, I don't get like the why can't we eat carbs thing. Take it from me. If you're trying to lose weight, I like teeny tiny and I eat carbs every day. You need carbs. They're important. Just don't just eat carbs, but like if you have carbs, it's fine. Yeah. It's seed oil and sugar that's bad. But I like sugar. But I'm not having any seed oils anymore. I'm not using any seed oils. When I'm cooking eggs or anything. I don't use seed oils anymore. How much do I weigh? I don't think you want to know. I don't think you want to know. You probably could bench me if you could bench other VTubers. I've been having more protein. What else has protein in it that's vegetarian? I can have eggs. I can have nuts. But I don't want to be like my dad. You know what my dad does? He just like grabs. He just goes into... And I don't know if this is like a dad thing. But... my dad would just go into the pantry and he would just grab like a handful of like nuts. And he would just eat it. I love lentils. I love beans. Oh yeah. These are things I all like. I like having dal with lentil. I love chickpeas. I like hummus. I like things with chickpeas in it. I love beans. I may weigh like 55 kilos. That's really flattering. No. You gotta think like a lot less than that. The Chad pantry grazer. Yeah. I grab some nuts too from the pantry here and there. I think it's a man thing. You can squat 540 kilos? That's not true. No, I can't eat peanuts. Don't even mention peanuts to me because I love peanuts too much. And then I'll eat like a whole bag of them. And then my tummy gets really sore. My tummy gets so sore. And I'm like, oh, I ate too many peanuts. And I get really upset. I ate way too many peanuts. You could bench press me, but don't bench press me when after I've eaten peanuts. Don't, you better not. Quinoa, I love quinoa. Tofu, I love tofu. Tempeh, I love that. Edamame, I love edamame. Amaranth, I haven't had that before. Buckwheat, I love buckwheat. Spirulina, I've had spirulina in drinks before, but I don't have it often. Hemp seeds, I haven't had that in ages. Chia seeds, I like chia seeds. Hummus, I love hummus. Beans, I love beans. Nutritional yeast, all have the complete protein profiles and are safe for vegans. I love all that stuff. Yeah. Ooh, crack. Crack. I like broccoli. Yeah. Well, okay, I've got a question. Can I get ripped? Wait, hang on. Let me look in the mirror right now. Let me see if I'm ripped. Ow. I'm getting a line on my tummy. Wait, let me take a photo for you. Dirty bolt, dirty bolt, dirty bolt. Ow. Let me show you what my tummy looks like right now. And it's only been a little bit, but my tummy is like getting like super like, woo. I think I'm really lucky that I tell you. Yeah. My hang on. I think I'm lucky that I could probably do it easier than a lot of women. Because I have low body fat. Like, a lot of women have like such high body fat. It's really sad. What is it with women getting to like the age of like 25 and then like getting so wide? What is it? What is with that? Is it hormones? Like they get like so humongous. Like humongous. They get really wide. Is buffed Kiki fan art allowed? Yes. A buffed Kiki fan art is allowed. Yes. Women hold fat easier. Natural women just get more boyfriend. I have like the best husband in town, Champy. And I'm not. Well, I look natural, I guess. Hang on, let me show you this. I always thought it was like birth control. Because like for some people, a lot of women, they go on birth control. And birth control, don't go on birth control, women. Do not. Firstly, just don't do it. Secondly, oh, body fat, oh. No, because birth control messes up your hormones and it messes up your body composition. You hold and retain way more water if you're on birth control. Yeah, and it ruins you mentally too. Don't use it. It's terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. It suggests birth control. It's because they want all the women on birth control. For some reason. Because they don't want any women to be having babies. They also want all the women to be on birth control, because they want everyone to die. They want everyone to die and be mentally ill. Okay, let me show you what my tummy looks like. Hang on, I took a photograph. Now, it is first thing in the morning. I've only had coffee. But I show. Women want to be on it? No. No. Because they don't know the issues. Okay. Let me show you my tummy now. Yeah, a drawing. I took a photo from the side. Wait a minute. I have a waist though, guys. I got a waist though. I took this one from the side. So I've got like ribs, one. Okay, that's a bit morbid. And I got my hip bones. Okay, and then... Okay, remember I've had coffee. I've got like... Okay, remember this is only slight definition. Here's $5 to start a tummy, please. No, I'm sorry, I'm not showing my real tummy. I'm drawing it for you. And then from here I have like a I have like a little schnaz. Like if I'm looking in a right angle, it's like I have a line, but only if I look from the right angle. Oh, in the Io outfit? Oh, okay. Like I have like a line here, but only if I see from a certain angle. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. That's the photo I took. And then it's me. And my little candy cane legs. That's me. That's what I look like. Yeah, I'm huge. No. Yeah, I'm huge. Yeah. Wow. So, do I have like, what does that line mean? What does the line mean? Yeah. Like it is where your two sides of your rib cage is meet. No, wait, I feel it. No, it's my muscles. It's my big muscles. It's my big ab. It's my big abs. Nice. It's the sternum. No, it's my big abs. Wait, let me check again. No, it's my big abs. Stop. I have a big ab. No! Oh yeah. You guys are so lucky. You guys are so lucky. You know what actually? Okay, I'm not gonna hype myself up for a moment. VTubers are so lucky, like other VTubers, that like especially like core VTubers are so lucky that I don't show myself on stream. Oh my god, they would be out of business. They'd be out of business. I'd be getting everyone out of the business. Okay. And no, really believe it. And if and when I'm in the, and you know what, you should see me when I'm in my bathroom and my lights are dim. Ooh. Wow. I just see a teeny weeny little bit of definition. Yeah. A little bit of definition. I stay calm. Why can't I say that? Why can't I say that? Okay, and I'm gonna be so buff and awesome. And everyone's gonna know my name. Everyone's gonna know my name. Just Buffles. Buffles. McGee. That's what everyone's gonna know. Also, something that I'm trying to do to help is to get more definition. Like, okay, wait, can I show you the exercise videos I've been doing? Hang on, I'll show you the exercise videos I've been doing, if you want to see. Hang on a minute. So they're really short, but I'll show you, and then you can see what kind of exercises I've been doing. Okay. Now give me a second, please. I mean, it's hard because I guess you can't really recommend me videos, because you guys are men, and I think men and women's exercises I think are a little different because you're like wanting different things, I guess. So they're really short, but it's because I'm trying to start short. You know what I mean? I'm trying to start really short with my exercises, so I don't get overwhelmed. So give me a second. And the one thing that's been really helping me that you guys should do while you're exercising, and I know this is like really random, but something that has helped me with these exercises in particular is to breathe properly while you're exercising, because the first time I ever did some of these exercises I could not breathe properly. Like I wasn't breathing properly and it was giving me like lightheadedness. So hang on a second. Okay. Yeah, learning how to breathe, really important. Yeah. I don't know, I don't see how much protein I eat. I don't check. So, you guys might think this is silly, but I'll show you. Okay, 1 second. So, I show you the... I don't think I should play them with sound, but I'll just show you what I've been doing. Hang on. Okay, so... this is kind of embarrassing. So, this one... Grow a booty, not thighs! Target all 3 muscles, floor only, no squats, no equipment. This is the first thing that I've been doing. Why funny? Why funny? I don't want to make my thighs really big. I enjoy my gap. This isn't me. This is Get Fit by Ivana. Don't laugh at me. So look, I'm doing this. See? This is what I've been doing sometimes. Look how long her hair is. Every time I watch her, I'm like, geez, you got a ponytail above your head. That's crazy. Well, actually, no, it is a strategically placed mirror, but for good reason, because if I don't know how far back to put my leg, I can look. The people watching her workouts are not looking like at that. Yeah. So look, and she even tell you what to do. And this one's one without music, which is good. It's only got... Wait, actually, I can show you this one. This one doesn't have any music in it. It only has beeping, so I can... So I can listen to my own music. See? It's only got beep, 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 like that, whenever. So then you do that. Yeah. There's the its own video, but this one's like without any music. So you can put your own music on. Yeah. Do you like the countdown? Well, I want to know, like, say if I'm looking away, like, I want to have the beeping so I can know when to change positions. Yeah. Okay. Let me... Yeah. What's a kiki cap? What's a kiki cap? So yeah, it's a lot of this, and then... Oh, and then look, I feel so silly. Look. Meow. 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 I do this, and then I go like this. You play... Oh, this is hard as fuck. This hurts my arms. That one hurts my arms really bad. It really hurts. These ones are kind of easy. And then you go in a circle like that. And then what? Oh, and this... I feel so weird doing these. This is something about... I didn't know, but they're in like every workout. They're in like every workout. They're in like every workout that you do. I can plank for 60 seconds. Wait, look at this. Look, I feel so silly. I always have to like put my washing basket up against the door so my parents don't come in. Ah! I feel so silly. It makes me feel so weird. Look, she's like, tee-hee. Yeah, they're actually very fun and very easy for me to do. Okay. Oh, and then you have to like, then you... Oh, this is hard. Okay, it's harder than it looks. You guys try to do this. It's hard as fuck. I'm like dying by this point. It hurts really bad. You have to hold your leg up and like... You have to squish your butt in to make sure that like... To make sure that... You know? Yeah. It really hurts. Look, how is she smiling? It pisses me off. This lady smiles after each move. It's like, how are you still smiling, love? Like, it hurts. I'm in pain. It's not funny. It's not funny. And then you're still doing more of those. And then you gotta hold it for a little bit. Oh, and it's like really hurting by this point. And then you gotta like do more. You know how much this hurts? Yeah, it might be her wincing face. And then you do more of this. I like these ones. The little donkey kicks. I don't mind a good old donkey kick. So this is for like lifting and toning your butt. Your buttocks. Your buttocks. Yeah, so that's what I do sometimes for my bottom. And let's say 14-minute workout. And then I show you this one. This is an ab workout. I do two different ones. I thought this girl would be good to follow because she's kind of like similar, her body type similar to mine. So it's like stuff like this. This is for abs, and I do this one for abs. And she's got music on too, but like I can mute this one because it's like you're kind of on this in a similar position for most of it. So this is flat stomach and abs, and this is like Pilates, like kind of Pilates. Oh, this hurts me so bad. This one, I'm like, ooh! Every time I do it, it like hurts me so bad. Yeah. I don't know how she does it. Yeah. I can do this one, by the way. Without dying. Did you know? I can do this one without dying. Like, it's really hard, but I do it. Did you know that? I don't have a mat, but I really need one because my tailbone always rubs into the carpet and it hurts really bad. This one, I used to do this exercise in particular all the time when I was in dance. So for some reason, these ones I find to be really easy. I feel like this part of my stomach muscles, like the muscle memory is there. For some reason. And this one always confuses me. Like, I don't know where to put my arm. I always get confused. I know it's opposite arm to leg, but it always confuses me. I don't know. This one, it confuses me too much. I do it, but I'm like, always like putting my arms weird because I don't know what's happening. So I'm like swizzling my arms around. So is it boring me going through what I'm doing each time I do these workouts? Because I really want to tell someone about what I do in these workouts. Each time it's an experience. Oh, this one? This is the worst one. This is the one where I started seeing like stars. Like in my eyes. I don't look at her abs. Like while she's going up, like you can just see like it's crazy. Wait, you can see her abs better like later, but it's like crazy. Look at them! How does that happen? Try doing that one, guys. It hurts so bad. Yeah. And this one's really easy for me. Again, I think because I did this one when I was in dance all the time. But this one's really easy. Yeah. No, it's because I gotta breathe better, yeah. So I tried to breathe better when I did it again, and I found it really improved. Yeah. Yeah. Is it true that like if you do a... Oh, this one hurts me. Try this one, guys. Try this one. This one hurts me so bad. Yeah, and it's good that she gives like it's good that like she gives breathing tips because it's really painful. But yeah, is it true that you have muscle memory like from when you're younger and stuff? So say like if you used to really do a certain exercise, if you're doing it again, it's easier. The arm, I don't know why the arm flailing. My arms do that, by the way. If you're thinking why her arms backwards, she's like, this girl like is like me for some reason. I think she's like hyper jointed because my arms do this too when I extend them. My arms go backwards. My arms kind of hyperextend like that for some reason as well. And this is like, oh my god, I want to kill myself by this point. I want to die. Yeah. It's so strange, isn't it? Like, there's some exercises I used to do a lot when I was younger. I can do them now, no problem. It's like easy. But does that mean I should incorporate different exercises? Like, for example, I see it as like a, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, for some reason, like, yeah, should I like incorporate different exercises? Yeah, instead, because I feel like I like rest for that one. And this one's easy. I don't know why this one's in the workout. Yeah. Beat. Sorry. Just wait till your body is somewhat back to normal, please. Yeah. No, I will. Yes. Okay, and then I show you. Oh, this is the other one I do after. I do it after. Look at her abs. Jeez, man. So then I do this one afterwards. I do 2 of them because her workouts are really short. but they're really good. I don't know if I'm gonna get that ripped. She's not natty? What? How do you know? What's she on? What's she on? I also like how the stuff she wears in these videos. I think she's just very low body fat. I think that's why. Yeah. I think she's just very low body fat. But yeah, you know what? I like these exercises because they remind me of when I did ballet. I did like similar exercises when I was in ballet. I always point my toes while I do it. I have this thing like muscle memory so extreme. Whenever I have my legs out in front of me like this, like what she's doing, for example, I always have to point my toes. I can't help it because I'm so used to like in ballet. Actually, fun fact, I wanted to be cool one year and sign up for a hip-hop class. This is so embarrassing, okay? When I was doing dance, and I could not do it because there were certain things where you couldn't point your toes, and I was like, oh, this hurts me. Like I couldn't, it hurt me too much. Sorry, I'm just watching. So yeah, I do both of these exercises as well. So sometimes I'll switch. So say if I did the butt one and it really hurt my butt really bad, then I'll do another one after. Yeah. Then I'll do like a tummy one. You know? Yeah. But I think maybe I can add more different things to my routine. Let me see what other stuff this girl's got. It's good because this girl's got really good exercises that are short and sweet. And again, she has a very similar like body to mine. So I feel like if I'm gonna get like lean and I'm gonna get muscle, then maybe I'll look similar. That's what I'm thinking. Like, oh, that's full body, full hourglass. Let's see. Oh, tone and strengthen your legs. But I feel like doesn't walking strengthen your legs? Yeah. Like, what's this one? Oh, I don't want to do so many, like, ab ones. Let me see what other ones. Biking does that better. Doesn't biking make your legs big? Intense abs. Whoa. Whoa. Should I do my exercises right now? You guys can see what I'm doing? Or is that like really, like, is it bad because you guys can't even see what I'm doing? Is that gonna be boring? I can't put my 3D tracking on for this. But I will at some point. I will at some point. Yeah. Well, now that I'm getting stronger, it'll be easier for me to do stuff like this. Yeah. Okay, you gotta cheer me on. Yeah. Alright. Alright, shall we give it a go? Gonna do a booty workout. 12 minutes. Are you sure you guys are okay sitting around and listening to me exercise for 12 minutes? Is it not gonna get boring? Let me know. Okay. Wait. You guys can do it too if you want to. Hello! Wait, I gotta get on the floor. Wait, sorry, I have to... Hang on. I gotta get ready on the floor. Okay. Hi. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. God, I'm not in a good spot for this. Okay, this is better. Okay, I'm in a better spot now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, I won't say the numbers out loud. Ow! It's hurting already. Okay. Ow! Okay, lay down. It's laying time. Okay, my lady. Okay. It feels good, but kind of sore. Okay. Oh God. Are you guys doing it to anyone? Ooh, that's hurting. It's just like sore, like the stomach hurts really bad, but the glutes just feel like a bit sore, like. Oh no, not this one! Fuck! I don't want to do this one. Oh god, fuck, I hate this one. Ow! Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ. It feels a little better because at least I'm not like, it's not the same one. It's the other glute. Okay. Oh. I'm on fire. Okay. Oh, come on. Ow. How did she do that? Oh, do you hear cracking? Oh! Oh my god. Did you hear the cracking? I was cracking. How is it funny? Okay, don't make fun of me for this one. Don't make fun of me. No one make fun of me. Like at the beginning of this, it's not too bad. Oh, but I'm like shaking. Oh. Oh. Oh god, not this one, please. This is the other side. Is it done yet? Okay, I hope it's a bit better. Okay. Oh god. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, love, don't smile at me. Hang on. It's kind of hard to see from here. Here. No, it's kind of hard to see. Okay. Oh god. I feel like a spider. I feel like a scorpion. Okay. Oh god. Why is it worse even though I'm doing less? Oh, it's hurting, guys. It's hurting. Are you freaking serious? No. No. Oh god. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back here. I'm back here. Hi, I'm closer now. Oh, these are fun. Wee. Yippee. 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 Okay. Yippee. 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 This is great. This is awesome. This is awesome. Yay. Oh yeah, awesome. Oh yeah. So awesome. You play! I did it! Yeah, you play! Okay, shall we do one more? 7 minutes, tiny wait. Let's do this one. And then I'm done. Sound good? I can't just do my gluteus. Whoa, go back. Whoa. Go back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one confuses me. Okay, I got it now. Okay, one. Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Oh. Yeah. This isn't fun anymore. This isn't fun anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not having... This one's kind of easier for me, so I'm gonna go a little lower than I would usually go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, this one's just a walk in the park. I'm gonna do the last exercise because this one's too easy. I'm gonna do the last one twice. Oh. What are we doing, love? What are we doing? Well, we're just sitting here. Oh no, come on. That's why. Oh no, come on, honey. Come on. No more of this shit. Please. It hurts my tummy. My tummy hurt. My tummy. My tummy hurt now. It hurts. I don't like exercising at all. My tummy. Oh, my tummy. Please, this hurts me. This hurts me. Oh yeah. I come back in freaking ballet class. Oh, thanks, love. Oh. Oh, hang on. Let me wash my face. Okay. Guys, I'm a freaking beast. I'm a freaking beast. I'm a freaking beast. Let me see if I have abs now. If I have abs now? Hang on. Not yet. Not yet. guys impressed? Which, by the way... Yeah, no pauses. Which, by the way, it's okay to take breaks, but... By the way... Average... Average, like... 10 steps a day. By the way, like... Not long ago. Oh, darn it. Sorry. Let me tell you a quick story. I used to ride everywhere. I had to. When I took weights class in high school, we learned deadlifts. After talking to the senior, he let me try lift while he was lifting. My first deadlift, 250 pounds / 113 kilos. What the hell? You are built different. You were built different. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, I feel so good. Ah, what a good drug that is, exercise. But are you guys super impressed? So, like, do you think it's awesome that I did that? Or do you think that was like baby exercise? Do you think that was baby exercise, or was it like so awesome what I did? Let me know. I did great. Yippee! Sorry if it was like... Sorry if it was boring, like, to watch me, but it was fun. I liked it. Yeah, you try do that workout. You try do it. You try do the exercise. Okay? I think it's like good because... Hang on. Because I couldn't... Because when I first started, it was really hard, and it's already getting better. It's already getting easier. Thank you for following me. Yeah. That was so awesome, Sauce. That was really awesome, Sauce. Whoa, thank you so much for the $7. You were only talking about walks and stuff before, and now here you are developing a whole regimen. Congratulations, Giggles, keep at it. Because I realized it feels so good to, like, work on yourself, you know? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was outside the first time class for sure. I'm sure it isn't intermediate though. Oh yeah, no, I don't think that's advanced, but it's pretty humble. I would never do like a class, I don't know. I'm really scared to exercise in front of other people. Yeah. Those are good exercises. They will strengthen your muscles and your appeal. Yeah, you think those are good exercises? Yeah. You need 100 squats? Whoa! Whoa, calm down. Calm down, big butt. Calm down, big bottom. Calm down, big bottom boy. How do people that deadlift, like, serious question, how do people that deadlift, do they get like cool glutes? Like, do they have like nice gluteuses? Let me know. Do they get gluteus? Yes? Really? Does it lift your bottom? Should I lift for a big bottom? Not for big bottom, but for lifted bottom. If I want lifted bottom, is it smart to do deadlift? Oh, good night. Have a good sleep. It happened to me when I deadlifted. Your glutes are normal. I guess diet probably takes into... it takes it into account too. Yeah. I don't know if my back looks good. How can you know if your back looks good? I've never looked at my back. Hang on. Was the workouts that I did before good for my butt lifting activities? Hang on, I'm looking at my back. Ow, sorry. Hang on. I'm looking good, guys. I mean, not to like toot my horn or anything, but I feel like I'm looking good. Not to toot my horn. Did I put weights on my tummy? Will I do it? Will it help make it faster? Okay, my back looks like nothing. My back just looks like a spine, to be honest. I feel like my butt looks a little better. Just a tittle. Like, it's looking better. I have a long way to go, though. I have a long way to go until my butt looks good. But I'm getting there. And I've noticed, like, walking and stuff has improved my posture so much already. Like, my neck is not nearly as sore. I don't feel the need to crack it as much, and like, it's helped my posture. My mom has some of those like little women handheld weights. Would those be good to have on my tummy while I put my bottom up and down? How many do you even do? How many do you even do? Like, if I... Like, I don't want to go to the gym. I think that's my biggest gripe. Is that I don't want to go to the gym. Because, like, firstly, I don't want to be around people if I don't have to. Secondly, it's embarrassing exercising in front of people. If you want to lift your butt, you can do leg lifts and there's scissor lift workouts, so you kick your legs with your hands under your back. Oh. Yeah. I like that one, even if it feels silly. Okay, but like, what's the difference between doing a workout with your body weight versus doing one with weights? Does weights just make it faster and like leaner than using your body weight, or... Also, does it matter how heavy you are? Does that change? Well, I know. I'm also afraid to exercise my arms. Because my arms are like little sticks. And I'm afraid to do anything about it. I can do a handstand though. Weights grow bigger? You need to gain mass before weights. What if I didn't though? What would happen? What if I did not gain mass? And I just did it with weights anyway? What would I do? What would happen? Bad things? Like what? Oh, pug, what? Weights let you adjust the difficulty. Bodyweight exercises are fixed difficulty, at least from day to day. For biceps, yeah, weights will be better. 10 out of 10. Yeah, because like I don't have heavy arms. What am I gonna do with that? If you use too much weight, you run a risk of doing exercise wrong and hurting your joints. Yeah, I used to use ankle weights for for stretching. I would put my legs like against the wall and like put them out a little bit, and like the weights help your legs stretch more. Champy, I'm not dumb. I do know how muscle works. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not dumb. I know how muscle works and how to put it on. But what about like that girl? You know that girl? She was like really like tiny, but she had muscle. How does that happen? Did she just like bulk and then cut a lot? Like, what does she do? I have a pair of dumbbells. Dumbbells are those little weights, right? I see girls like KID who have been working out for 10+ years doing the whole butt thing. Like, she still does the bodyweight workouts. Oh, yeah. So you can still work the muscles until they show even if you have a low body fat percentage. I guess a low body fat percentage just means 0 body fat. A dumbbells are little pops. Are these the little pops? No, I know how muscle work, but like... Yeah, but... No, I'm not trying to skip steps. I'd just rather not bulk too much. Is it converted from fat? Well, Champyons is saying that the muscle is converted from fat. Like, it's hardened fat. Or something. Like, they're saying I need to put on weight to gain muscle. It's not. They don't? I keep saying this. You don't? I think Champyons are trying to make me put on weight. So they're saying that I need to put on weight to get muscle. So, if I eat more protein, I'll get muscles. It's not if I put on weight, I'll get muscles. You need fat, so you burn fat for energy and not protein, which you need to build muscle. Oh yeah, that's fun. Okay. What is a buffer to gain muscle? Theoretically, you can eat exactly enough food to gain muscle without gaining fat. I hate you guys. Sometimes she gets the right idea and then you turn her in the opposite direction. Champy, I bet you don't even know how muscles work. I love you to pieces, but you just want me to gain weight. You just want me to gain weight, which I appreciate because you know I have an issue with eating and you just want me to put on weight. But I'm trying to figure out how to gain muscle. I'd rather have the correct information in front of me than have a misconception and then find out later that I was wrong. You know what I mean? I'd rather have all the facts in front of me than have incorrect information. So if it takes a little bit of time for me to figure it out, well, let me look at this. Hang on. I'm gonna look it up once and for all. Let's read about it together. Like, give the lad a break. Champy, you haven't been here for like 2 years. It gets a bit... it gets a bit much. It It's a bit much. Let me read something once and for all about it. Okay. Oh, there's so many AI articles that exist now, it's crazy. Hang on, I'm reading it. Hang on, I'm finding an article. Well, I've been having eggs. Hang on. Check your throne? Hang on a minute. Wait, I check my throne. Wait, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I'll check. Did you get my stand mixer? Hang on. What you get me? Ooh, what's this? What is this? It's secret gift. What is it? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. How I click? How I find out? How I find out? Okay. Wait a minute. Ooh. Deluxe Yoga Fitness 5-piece exercise set. Ooh la la. It's got yoga mat, a puller thingy, Pilates ball, a skipping rope, a mesh bag. Oh, thank you, Champion. Yippee! Yay! Thank you, Champy. Thank you very much. Now I'm gonna be able to do awesome stuff. When I was younger, my auntie, when I would go see her, had a yoga ball. And I have such good memories of like sitting on it and like rolling on it and stuff. Yeah. Haha, I have a ball and you don't. I have a ball and you don't even have one. You don't even have one. Mm. Okay. Let me see. Let's watch a video about this. Okay? Mwah. Sorry, I gave you a kiss. I'm sorry if that upset you. Oh, I apologize if that upset you. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. How to gain muscles and size without gaining body fat? Does anyone know the guy? Oh. Wait, can I watch a video about this? Is that okay? This is from a dietitian. Can we watch a video? This nice lady is gonna teach us. By the way, I don't mind gaining fat. I just don't want to gain like a ton of it. You know what I mean? Instead of muscle. Like that's what, because then that will make exercise harder. So I just want to know how I can get like lean, you know? And make sure that the fat that I do get gets turned into muscle. I can spell muscle! I can say muscle. I can spell it. Champy, don't be upset at me. I love you. I love you. And plus, my body, my choice, right? 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 Okay. Unless you're a rapist. Unless you're a rapist. Okay, where's my foreskin? Oh. Champy. Oh no. I touched your scar. I touched your scar. I'm sorry that I stole it from you. I'm sorry about what I took from you. Yes, no, it agrees, huh? Oh, well, I'm sorry I took it. I needed more face cream. Sorry, that's fucking disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It wasn't me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. Sorry, that's so disgusting. Okay. I'm so sorry. Don't! I can spell! I can spell really good. You took it, give it back, what the fuck? Can I talk a little bit cheekily about this? Do you know I did not know that circumcision was even a thing until I was like in my late teenager years? Like I didn't even know it was a thing. I just thought some peepees came with it and other peepees didn't. Like how, like with women, like some have like labia that's out and others have it that's in, like an innie or an outie. I thought it was like the same thing. Like men had an innie or an outie. I just didn't really think about it. It's not a popular thing in Australia, no. We don't have, I don't think so. I think I saw statistics on it once. But I don't know. So yeah. But just so you know, I love you no matter what you have. Yeah. No matter what you have, still love you. And any peepee is called something else. Huh? What? You stole it. I was still using it. Did you see that episode of Shameless? Okay, I'm sorry. There was this episode of Shameless where, like, the youngest son in there, like, felt weird because he had his foreskin, so he got, like, surgery to get it taken off. Like, as an adult. You know that's a thing? I didn't even know. Yeah. Half of people stand up to wipe and the other half has to stay sitting down to wipe. People stand up to wipe? What? Why would you stand? And leave your butt to the elements? No way. That's not a thing. I didn't end up liking Shameless too much either, but I kept watching it. Why can't you sit down and wipe? Wait, why? Wait, why? Can you tell me why? Can you tell me why? Wait. Wait, why? Wait, I'm scared. Why would you stand? It's like doing squats and surgery at the same time? What? Obviously I stand up when I wipe. What? No, you guys are messing with me. You guys stand while you wipe? How? How? Why? How do you wipe while sitting? I don't know. Are you guys that humongous that you're... Okay, not to be rude, but are you guys that huge that your butt is so massive that you have to... that you can't fit your arm, like, down, like, the back of the toilet? To get to the... Is my butt just teeny? Am I just tiny? How much room back do you have? The seat is there. I have lots of room back. I could probably fit my head in there. I have never, ever had that issue in my life at any toilet where I've needed to stand. Ever. It's never happened. That's news to me. That's really... Who here stands to wipe? Put a 1 if you stand to wipe your bottom, and put a 2 if you sit to wipe your bottom. Oh my god, some people do. It's more common than I anticipated. Guys, write this down. Write this down. Write this down. Write down the ones. The ones are caked up. The ones are caked up. The 2s are not caked up. Write this down. Everyone. Hang on. Into the spreadsheet we go. That's so weird. How would you know if you wiped it all? Because I can feel my butt being cleaned by the paper. That's why I know. That's how I know. Who here checks the paper? Who here checks the toilet paper? I remember when I was a kid, I learnt to check. For some reason. I never learnt to check. Sorry, I never check though. Because I don't want to see my poo-poo. Who here check? I don't check. I don't check. Who here? Wait, are you supposed to check? I don't want to look at my poo. I don't want to live on my poo-poo. I don't check. No, I don't check. Why would you check? That's my question. Why would you check? You gotta be sure. You can feel it. You just know. No, you just know. You just know. You need to trust yourself. You need to have some... You need to just check. You just need to... You need to just check. No, you need to not check. You need to have trust in yourself. Oh, I don't get any stains. I'm very clean. Guys, I've got the clean... No! 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 This is going to get into the more propaganda that I have a poopy butt. No, 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 no! No! There's this weird propaganda that I have a poopy butt. I'm not even kidding. It's like a thing. People think that I have a poopy butt and everyone says it. And I have to tell everyone that my butt is clean. And now this is just going to fuel the rats that I have a poopy butt. Yeah, I know. It's no, it's true. It's true. People say. I don't. No, no, no. I don't. I'm very clean. I am very clean. I actually am. No, stop it. Okay, I'm gonna watch the video. I don't wanna. No! I do. Let me check right now. Okay, I just checked. I spread it and checked. Sorry, this is disgusting. I'm fine. I'm literally clean as a whistle. I'm clean as a whistle, guys. I don't like... I'm literally clean as a whistle. Yes! I wanted to prove everyone correct. No proof. No proof. Clean as a whistle, giggle. Call me Miss Clean as a whistle, Pyon Pyon. Clean as a whistle, Pyon. Pyon. No, I always check. Always check. Anyway, this doesn't even matter. This is not even... It don't even matter. Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't, wouldn't you just not have told us? No, but I knew it was gonna be clean, because I've never had the issue before. I also only go to the toilet only like twice a week. I like to go poo-poo. Only twice a week. So not often. And number two, I'm very clean about it. Yeah. I'm very clean. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, shall we watch this video? I'll eat more fiber. Yeah. What does your seat look like? Like a chair. Like a chair, like a seat chair. Yeah. This is why your last name is McPoo. It's McGoo. It's McGoo. I don't even want to talk about this anymore. I don't even want to talk about it. Anyway. There's this thing at Woolworths and Coles that you should get. It's called Beno Fiber. It's like this powder that you can put in drinks and it gives you more fiber. It's like a fiber supplement. If you need more fiber. I used to have it, but I stopped taking it. But you should have it. It's called Bene, B-E-N-E, fiber. Molto bene, grazie. Metamucil, I hate Metamucil. I've tried that before. It's terrible. It's terrible. Okay. To clarify, by checking at timing, do you mean before or after you've dropped it in the bowl? Do we really have madmen in here who wipe and then immediately bring the paper back in front of them to look at the dirty paper before throwing it in the bowl? I don't know, I think we do. I think we do. That's really terrifying. Yeah. That's really terrible. Yeah, Metamucil isn't very good. It's like very artificial orange flavor. I don't like it. Anyway, we've learned a lot about each other today, haven't we? Yeah. Alright, let's watch this video. Hey, don't... Okay, before... One more thing. Is it true? My dad told me that... Well, okay, I'm not gonna blame my dad for this. I heard once, and I don't know if it's true, that... Do Indians not use toilet paper? Do they wipe with their hands? Because I heard once that they wipe with their hands. And they don't use toilet paper. But I don't know if that's true. I feel like now they must, right? Because don't they have one hand for eating and one for poo-poo? Isn't it like their left hand's poo-poo and their right hand is not? 50-50? Native Americans use crushed up seashells. Oh, that would be painful. I thought it was just that specific village, though, that had, like, the poo festival thing. Yeah. Yeah, you don't shake with your left hand. Actually, it's funny because my dad, for his job, he's had to work with people from all over the world. And he's left-handed, so he does a lot of things with his left hand. So people get really offended in, like, India and, like, the Middle East and stuff if you do certain things with your left hand, because they see it as, like, the hand that you use to go to the toilet and stuff. And you don't greet people with your left hand and stuff. Yeah. Didn't know that. Interesting. So, that's how I know about it, but yeah, people get really offended by that. Anyway, shall we watch this video now? Yeah. Okay. So this is... Hey lady, this is a dietitian. And by the way, this is what's the word? Like, I can watch this without getting in trouble, by the way. This is educational, and she's put it under an educational thing. This is 20 minutes, so I want to learn more about this. She's Irish. No. No. Never heard of any of those. Also, I will never get menopause. Never will I get menopause. Oh wait, you guys can't even hear it. Sorry. Let's start from the beginning. This lady's Irish, I think. Let me know if she's Irish.
Building muscle as a woman comes with its own unique
How's the volume?
set of challenges. We've got periods, menopause, and sometimes life just smacking you in the face. But here is the good news. It is absolutely possible to gain muscle at any age as a woman. And when you build muscle without adding fat, you become slimmer, healthier. And believe it or not, you can actually eat more without gaining weight. A literal dream for many of us. Now, if we haven't met before, I'm Maria and I'm a registered dietitian who has been featured in leading media outlets around the world. Why? Well, because I share what actually works. No fluff and no gimmicks. And today I want you to get out your pen and paper, ladies, because I'm giving you a step-by-step plan to build muscle without gaining weight and help you live a happier, healthier and stronger life. And if you don't have a pen and paper at the ready, don't.
For the record, I don't care. I should probably gain some weight, but I'm wondering how to do it without gaining lots of fat, if that makes sense. I want to make sure that I'm changing the I want to make sure that I'm turning the fat that I gain into muscle, if that makes sense. I mean, some is fine, but not like all of it. Come on, ladies, you ready?
Don't worry, because I'm going to capture everything we covered today in a free downloadable guide, which I will leave linked in the description
thank
box
you.
below.
Whoa, she's got a lot of stuff that she's been put on.
Now, I want to start off by setting something straight. It has too long been thought that muscle gain is harder for women.
Is that not true?
But a big 2025, so very recent, meta-analysis actually showed that women have a very similar potential to gain muscle compared to men, especially when we look at relative growth from where you started. Then it's thought that in menopause, it becomes
I think the reason why it's probably seen as that is because women on average have higher body fat. Because they do need to carry more fat on them for babies and whatnot, so naturally they do tend to carry more body fat, and probably because of that, probably due to that, muscle is harder to make show, even if they have muscle. Like, a lot of women that go to the gym, they'll kind of have this, like, look to them, where it's like they kind of look, I know this is really rude, but they kind of look fat and, like, husky. But they're strong, but they look very husky. Does that make sense? Like, because they're not cutting, they're just bulking and gaining muscle. So, but not in, like, a bodybuilder way, like, more like in a, maybe a way that powerlifters do, where they look like they're fat, but they're actually very strong. They just is kind of covered with fat to a lesser extent because their muscles aren't as big as like powerlifters or anything like that. You know what I mean? So they kind of get that look, if that makes sense. Because they're not cutting, because it's harder to, I guess, because they carry more fat.
Even harder. But another big review of over 100 studies showed that strength training can significantly improve body composition in women's post-menopause, increasing lean body mass, reducing body fat, reducing waist size, and even reducing visceral fat.
What's visceral?
Visceral fat is the deep belly fat. So let's start this video with a positive can-do attitude. We can build muscle, we just need to have the right roadmap to follow, which we're going to get today. Now, step one, and this will probably surprise you because it has nothing to do with diet. And that says something coming from a dietitian. But the first step to building muscle has nothing to do with what's on your plate. It's about what you are doing with your body. Because no matter how many protein shakes you take or how religiously you take your creatine supplements, you will never build muscle if you don't do this one thing.
I need creatine.
That, ladies, is resistance training or strength training. Because if you don't use your muscles, and I mean really challenge them, they won't grow, full stop. You can eat all the tofu, the chicken, all the protein oats in the world. But without resistance training, your body has no reason to hold onto or even try to grow new muscle. You need to think of...
Give me an example! Wait, hang on. Oh, beer belly is visceral fat. Oh, that's so bad. That's like how you die. That's like how you die, right? For the visceral fat. That's like bad, like scary willy. Lifting weights? I don't want to lift the weight. Do I have to? What if I do? But it's scary. Scary lifting weights. Scary. No.
Protein as the raw material, but the resistance training is the actual signal that kicks off the whole process. And before you panic and think that you now need to start lifting 100 kg barbells or becoming a serious gym person, don't worry, resistance training doesn't have to look like that. It can start with body weight moves, like squats or push-ups. You can add in resistance bands or dumbbells or kettlebells. You can go to the gym and start lifting.
Wait, is something I'm getting, is that a resistant band? Should I get a resistance band for my leg?
Heavier or using machines if you want. And sometimes, particularly if your baseline is quite low, even things like yoga and Pilates will give some resistance.
Pilates.
But you just need to remember, in order to grow that muscle and even to just maintain that muscle, you do need to be pushing it, and you do need to be making things a little bit harder over time. And this concept is called progressive overload. So it's gradually increasing the challenge to keep your muscles adapting. That might mean starting to lift heavier weights after a few weeks. It might mean adding in a few more reps week on week. Or sometimes it can just be slowing the tempo of your lifts down. But the key is you don't want to stay stuck doing the same routine forever. If you are lifting the same 10-pound...
Dang it, I like doing the same thing forever. I don't want to change up. Yeah. In women, higher adiposity and insulin release can be associated with higher androgens, not lower. Should that mean easier or not? Yeah. Elastic. I think I have dumbbells like that. My mom do. She's a registered dietitian. I trust her.
Dumbbells, doing 10 reps every single week, and you do that week on week, and you never actually try to lift heavier or try to bring in a few more extra reps. You're never actually progressively overloading. You're just doing the same thing, and the body will just start to adapt. Future Maria here. I just want to let you know that I'm giving away a free Ninja Creamy to one lucky viewer.
I want a Ninja Creamy!
Thank you for helping me reach 30,000 YouTube subscribers. It's a big milestone for me. I'll leave all the details below.
I want Ninja Creamy!
Enter, you just need to comment on the video. Thank you for helping me get to this
Ninja Creamy!
point. Now let's get back to the nutrition video. Now, I watch a lot of fitness influencers online, and a lot of them will preach that you should be tracking all of your workouts, that you should be logging all of your lifts and making sure you're overloading week on week. But I personally, maybe you do too, but I just find this a lot. Sometimes I'm winning by just showing up to the gym and doing my workout. So what I do, and what I think is a good tip for many, is to just take this concept at a slightly lower level. So each week when I go to the gym, I'll just take a note, and I literally use the notes app on my phone to do this. And I'll take a note of usually just 2 exercises. I will check how much I'm squatting and how many reps I'm doing. And I'll just check in maybe push-ups, how many push-ups I'm able to do. And every week I'll just check in on that number. And it's just making sure that over time, I can see that I am getting stronger. I'm either going a little bit heavier with the squats, or I'm able to do another push-up. But what I'd recommend is just taking 2-3 movements and just keeping an eye on them, and making sure that week on week or month on month, you are starting to see a little bit of a difference, that you are getting stronger. If you're not getting stronger, or if you're getting weaker, well, that is a big red flag. And sometimes you will go backwards. For example, if I take 2 weeks off because I'm on holidays, I'm not going to be able to get back to where I just was. So I have to take a few steps back, but then I'll try to build on it again. But strength training is so important for a multitude of reasons beyond just gaining the lean muscle. It is genuinely one of the best things that you can do for your body. It will help increase your metabolism, aka you will burn more calories even at rest. It will improve insulin sensitivity and blood sugar control. It will support your joints and help you build stronger bones. And it will reduce your risk of injury and falls as you get older. And most importantly, it leaves you feeling capable.
Look, she's got an ab. She's got an ab line.
So if you don't do any strength training at the moment, aim for just bringing in 1 to 2 sessions a week.
I think she's a good example. She's got, like, if she cut a little bit and she got more, like, lean body fat, like if she maybe, like, got, like, went on a deficit, maybe lost, like, 5 pounds of fat, like, she would look really shredded, like, really good, because she has the muscle. She just has the higher body fat. It's not high, like, she looks good, but she looks like, it's like more of an athletic build.
Then build on that to 2 to 3. Make sure to focus on progressively overloading, and try to hit all major muscle groups.
It can take you a long
legs,
way.
back, and arms. And even if
I have a question about this. Does it make sense to have, like, an arm day, a leg day? You know, like how today I did tummy and I did my buttocks. Like, Does it? And also, how many times a week should you exercise? Like, what's optimal for decreasing the risk of injuries, but also keeping things consistent? Like 4 times a week? 5 times a week? I'd assume doing it 7 times a week. Yeah. Target different muscle groups on different days. Okay.
If you have never lifted
Yeah,
a
I'm
dumbbell
taking this
before,
as
it's
general
never too late
advice,
to
not
start.
targeted
Your
advice
muscles
to me.
are listening. You just need to send them the right signal. Now, step 2 is all about protein. For women wanting to gain muscle, protein is not optional. It is essential. And particularly as we get older, our muscles become a little bit more stubborn. They need even more protein to stimulate that muscle building effect. And this is a term called anabolic resistance. So when you were a teenager, a small amount of protein could stimulate muscle building. But as you become 50, 60, 70, you need even more protein to stimulate this threshold. And how much protein do you need? Well, roughly you need around 1.5.
Wait. So I wouldn't need like that much. What? That's still kind of a lot of eggs I'd need.
5 grams of protein per kg of body weight per day. Maybe a little less or a little more, but you want to be getting in and around this. And if you use pounds, this is around 0.7 grams of protein per pound of body weight. Now, beyond just getting enough protein though, you need to look at the timing of your protein intake too. Ideally, you spread your intake throughout the whole day. You don't just have a big steak for dinner and call it a day.
I don't want a lot of protein. That's a lot of egg. How am I supposed to eat that many eggs a day? I don't want to have to eat all the eggs. Guys. Can I is there a protein pill you can take?
You want to aim for 20 to 40 grams of protein at every single meal. And if you're older, you want to be going towards the higher end of this range. And I strongly recommend to all of my clients to really make sure that breakfast has a lot of protein. Breakfast really is important.
Breakfast.
And it typically is the meal that most people fall short in terms of their protein. They're either having just toast or cereal, and they're not having a significant protein source in this meal.
Can I put protein powder? Can I put protein powder in my coffee? Is it tasteless protein powder? I can just put it in my coffee. What's that? Looks yummy.
Greek yogurt or eggs.
I'm not a Greeker.
If you don't consume dairy, things like edamame, smashed edamame on toast instead of eggs is a great way to get in some protein. Or using soya milk or soya yogurt. There are so many options. You also want to use your snacks strategically. Typically snacks
don't
tend
eat
to be
snacks.
very kind of more carb based and they don't have substantial amounts of protein. But aiming to get 10 to 15 grams of protein in a snack is a really
she's eating
good
hummus.
starting
I love
point.
hummus.
And protein powders, they can be really convenient if you struggle to get enough protein from food alone. And I'll go into them in a little bit more detail.
That's gonna be me
later
having
on.
protein
But if you're
powder.
looking for high protein recipes, I would recommend following me over on Instagram. In fact, I recently did a high protein, low calorie series that people found very helpful. So I'd recommend checking that out. Now let's talk about hormones, periods, and menopause, and how they can all impact your ability to gain muscle. Because yes, your hormones absolutely play a role in your ability to gain and maintain muscle, but they are not the be all and end all. So let's start by looking at the menstrual cycle, particularly the follicular phase, the first phase of the menstrual cycle. So in this first phase, estrogen levels are high. They are on the rise, and this can in fact enhance your strength, give you more energy, and be helpful for muscle recovery. So this is often the best time in your training to push that little bit harder. In the second half, the luteal phase, things can start to feel
Can I ask a question that you guys probably don't even know? If you've hang on, I'll look this up. Do you still have those hormone cycles as a woman? No matter what? Or what if you don't let's just say you yeah. Okay, so hormonal changes still happen. Okay.
A little bit harder. Your energy might start to dip and your recovery might be a little bit slower. And this is where motivation may take a little bit more of a nosedive. And it doesn't mean that your strength training is pointless. It just means that you might want to give your body a little bit more grace and a little bit more flexibility.
Right.
Now let's touch on two common hormone-related conditions that can impact muscle building. And that is PCOS and hypothalamic amenorrhea. So hypothalamic.
If you have PCOS, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. If you have PCOS, just lose weight, lol. It will go away. Just don't eat, lol. Sucks. That really sucks. Okay, I don't need to worry about this. It's it's a hormonal issue that can make it harder to lose weight, but a lot of women use it as an excuse to not lose weight. So let's just get this one.
I've been doing a lot of research into lately. So comment below if that is something that you would be interested in, and I'll make sure to prioritize making that video. But just remember that having no period is not normal. Now, on the other hand, PCOS can come with elevated androgen levels. And this can actually give some women an edge.
Okay, we're not finished yet.
But it is not impossible.
We're talking about women and, well, okay, fine. Supplements, here we go.
Are in place. No supplement in the world will help you build muscle if you are not getting your strength training, if you're not eating enough and eating enough protein, and if you're not getting enough sleep. So let's start with the obvious one, which is protein powder.
Yeah,
protein powder is not magic, but for many it can be a convenient way to help you eat enough protein, especially if you can't get enough from your whole foods. So if you're someone who struggles to
What do you mean read? What do you mean read? Why are you telling me to read? Someone went read. Like that. Like, what are you talking about?
90, 100 grams of protein a day from food, then protein powder might be able to make this a lot easier. You can add it to oats, to smoothies, to coffee. There's many different ways.
She said you can add it to coffee, she told me.
I know many people are going to be wondering what type of protein powder.
Whey?
And I've actually just filmed a whole video on how to choose the best protein powder for your needs.
Isn't whey protein
So I'd
good?
recommend going watching that, and if it's not out, it'll be out in the next week or so. So make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss it. But in short, whey protein is usually the gold standard because it's complete, it's fast digesting, and it's high in the amino acid leucine, which is another trigger for muscle growth. And whey protein is particularly good if you're having it post-workout, like in a smoothie. If you're having it straight after exercise, because your muscles will be able to suck it up much quicker because again it's that fast digesting type of protein. But if you're like me, and I actually quite like, if I'm going to use a protein, I typically have it before bed in something like a Ninja Creamy. I might add it into my oats, so I have it as a meal. Then I typically will go for casein protein because it is slow digesting, and that way the protein drips into your muscles overnight while you're sleeping or over the course of a few hours if you've had it as a meal, so you tend to feel fuller for longer. And again, casein is a complete protein and it has a decent leucine content too. Now, if you're plant-based, you're obviously not going to be taking either of these. So what I'd recommend is looking for a soya protein, because these are complete, or a plant-based blend. And if you can, look for one with added leucine too. There are many brands now that are adding leucine in. Now, creatine monohydrate is the next supplement I want to talk about because it has some of the strongest research behind it. Creatine can help increase strength, improve recovery and support muscle growth. And yes, it is safe for women. Now, it doesn't necessarily grow your muscles. How it works is that it actually gives you more energy, and this allows you to work harder in the gym, which then helps you in turn
I've been searching for this all my life. All my life, I've been searching. I'm so tired all the time. Please, I'm going to chug creatine. But Kiki, you should also eat more. I have been eating more, and nothing changed in life. So not yet, anyway. Yeah. 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 Yeah, stop in the heck. Look. Don't make me eat the eggs, please. Looking for shortcuts again, giggles. I don't know why you guys in the bread are being such dickheads. I'm not convincing myself that I know better than everyone else. I have been eating more. You have no idea what I'm doing or what I'm as far as eating goes, okay? You have no clue. So, shut up. I'm trying to add extras to make things better for myself, okay? Like, you have no idea. When you say stuff like that, it makes me not want to, I know I'm not eating nowhere near enough, you fucking retard. I know I'm not. I'm working on it. And firstly, and secondly, like, I'm not a fucking dumbass. I'm not a fucking idiot. I know that I need to be eating more. I'm not an idiot. I'm working on it. And also, I'm trying, in turn, as well, trying to figure out... And she's trying to insult champs that want to help her. I know who you are because of the gifs you're posting, Champy. Just because I insulted you in the chat doesn't mean you can go to the thread and be an idiot. I know who you are. Don't say shit again or I will ban you from the chat. I'm not kidding. Be careful. Because you're being a dickhead. I have an eating disorder. It's not as simple as that. I'm working on it. Okay? So, I'm serious. I'm trying to talk about this stuff because in turn with that, I'm trying to exercise and build muscle. And I'm trying to get more protein, so I'm trying to do good things for myself. And being a pretentious dickhead when you don't know everything that's going on in my life and everything that I'm working on. Like, yeah, I'm trying to work on improving myself and my life. Doing things like this and saying things like that is not helpful. You saying shit like that leads me to feel like I have no support when I'm trying to help myself and improve my life. Like, that is just not necessary. Like, stop acting like you saying things in the bread like that is going to make anything like change for me. You know? Like, saying shit and acting like I'm a fucking idiot or insulting me is not helping me. It doesn't help. It has never helped. You know what has helped? People that have been encouraging me on my walks, that have been supporting me, that have been cheering me on with good things, not taking everything that I talk about that I'm trying to improve myself and just kick me down because of it. And say, oh, well, it's not enough. I already have my head telling me constantly I'm not enough and I'm not doing enough. I don't need other people doing it for me. So, yeah. Saying stuff like if it frustrates you, these kinds of things, and it bothers you, you're welcome to not watch stuff like this. You're welcome to not watch it. Okay? If it bothers you. Like, I don't know. I'm working on myself. I'm doing really good and I'm making a lot of progress. So saying stuff like this is just unnecessary. And I want to be able to and feel comfortable sharing my positive progress with you guys without feeling like I'm gonna do it and then I'm just gonna be like insulted or told that I'm not doing enough, or people speaking to me like I'm an idiot. My parents are helping me. My parents are talking to me about it. Okay, to have trust in my parents. Okay, if you have trust in my parents, know that they're going to be helping me. Okay. Anyway, sorry for whinging about it, but rooting for you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to ignore it now. But yeah, and also I won't let a few like people that think that shaming me will make things better. Like, fat shaming doesn't really work. Skinny shaming doesn't really work either. You just have to be encouraging and trust that the other person is committed. I'm really committed and I've really turned a corner. I've never like put so much effort in, like as far as my health goes, to work on myself, ever. I've never put so much effort in. So I really would appreciate encouragement instead of people making me feel bad about it, you know? Anyway, I'm sorry for being silly about it. And I know that a lot of it comes from a place of worry and concern. It's completely reasonable, but if I've told you lots of times to stop, and you haven't stopped, then, that's just kind of a bit too much. And at that point, I think maybe take a step back and focus on yourself, or don't watch streams like this, or I'll be talking about my health. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry too, thank you. Don't do it again. I'm serious. Okay, I just need to tinkle. I'll be 1 second. Sorry for getting grumpy. I just really had to put I really needed to stop my feet for a moment. I had to put my foot down because that was bothering me. Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta tinkle. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I done my foot. I done my foot. Alright, let's keep reading this.
Full videos on creatine, particularly for women, because we tend to naturally have lower creatine stores than men. So we can really possibly have even bigger benefits from taking creatine. So I'll link those videos below, and I definitely would recommend checking them out if it's something that you're curious about. I'm gonna get some creatine. But overall, you want to take around 3 to 5 grams per day, and you want to take it every day consistently for the best results. And the last supplement I want to touch on is vitamin D. Now this is not directly for muscle building, but being deficient in vitamin D can impact your strength, recovery, and even your mood. And if you don't get much sun, like if you're one of my Irish subscribers, it really might be worth testing your levels. And most of us really should be supplementing, particularly during those darker months. In fact, I had my vitamin D done recently, and I live in Bermuda where it is sunny 90% of the year, and my vitamin D levels were just about normal. They were not as high as I really expected them to be at all. Now, what supplements are not worth your money are branched chain amino acids. If you're eating enough protein overall, these are completely redundant. Any fat burner or toning pills, there's just no science behind these. And anything at all that promises muscle tone. Fat
burning pills. Just exercise. Lol. You don't... Actually, no, I get why the peptide thing is weird now. Because imagine just taking a magic pill like that. Actually, one time when I was in high school, I took a... I bought like a pill that was like, oh, pre-workout, shredder pills or whatever. I don't know. It was like something that was like, yeah, supposed to get your energy up. I just got real shaky. I just got the shakes and I never took them again. I gave them to my sister because she was actually exercising. Anyway.
Without effort, it's just not going to work. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Too good to be true.
Now let's talk about how we do all of this without the fat gain part. Because although many of us want to build muscle, we want to do it without feeling puffy and bloated or like we've accidentally bulked up in the process. So this is how we make that happen. You want to make sure you're eating enough, that you're eating at your baseline, but you don't necessarily need to eat more. Typically, building muscle requires eating more calories because you're trying to build. However, you can just eat at your baseline. And if you prefer this approach, that's fine. You will still be able to get results. But this is where focusing on the quality of your diet becomes even more important, particularly on the protein.
That's what I've been trying.
If you're having 1 or 2 snacks a day and they are just a cup of tea and
I've been trying to eat.
Or you're having some chocolate or a bag of chips before bed. These things typically don't have much protein in them. So it might be switching out these snacks for something that will give your body a little bit more nutrition. But you don't necessarily need to be adding in protein shakes on top of everything else. I've had many women come to me who have gained weight, which they didn't want to do because they were following plans from their PT and they were drinking protein shakes without really understanding why or where it was fitting into their overall diet. Now, if you're trying to lose weight and gain muscle at the same time, this is hard but not impossible. Let me know if you want me to make a full video on this topic. But usually the higher...
I don't need that one. I don't need to do that. Oh, I want to know about daily steps.
So you want to be doing your resistance training in the gym, lifting those weights. But then after that, it's just concentrating on the amount of movement you have in your day-to-day, which is typically how many steps you do during the waking hours of your day-to-day life. So that's things like parking a little bit further away from the grocery store, taking the stairs, or maybe it is just building in, I like to call them walking snacks. So you take 5 minutes in between meetings or 5 minutes in the morning to do a little walk. Then you do another 5 minutes after your lunch. Bringing in small little snacks of daily movement can really help here. If you try to introduce things like spinning or running or cycling as a way to burn energy, they can typically really increase your appetite and make weight loss that little bit harder. So that's why steps is often a lot more strategic. Now lastly, I want to look at muscle loss because this is something that does just sometimes happen. But if we know about it, we know when it's likely to occur, we can try to avoid it. So muscle loss happens to all of us, and it typically begins from the age of 30. And it's a process called sarcopenia, but it accelerates without resistance training and without proper nutrition. And this is for both men and women, and 30 is really young. But muscle loss can also happen, and it happens a lot if you lose a lot of weight, particularly if you lose a lot of weight quickly, like if you were on a weight loss medication, for example, or if you fell sick and you weren't able to eat for a number of weeks. You are very likely to lose a lot of muscle mass during this time. Muscle loss I also see happens a lot if you are acutely unwell and you end up in hospital. Even if it is just for a few days, if you were in a hospital bed without moving around for a few days, your muscle mass can really take a hit. And then of course you do have those periods of hormonal shifts, like if you have
that happened to my dad,
or if you are going through menopause and your estrogen is...
He lost a ton of muscle when he was in hospital. Wait, let me check my throwing suggestions while I listen to this.
Dropping. Now, some of these things are out of our control, but if we know about them, we can proactively take steps to manage them. And what we know for sure that is in our control when it comes to muscle loss is that inactivity compounds the problem, and a low protein intake makes it even worse. So the bottom line is that muscle loss is common, but it's not inevitable. And women have way more power than they think to turn things around. So in summary, ladies, resistance training. 2 times a week, bring it up to 3 if you can. Try to hit all major muscle groups and prioritize your form over injury. You don't have to lift crazy heavy if you don't want to, but you do want to make sure that you're getting stronger over time. And consistency is always what matters the most. For nutrition, you really want to make sure that you're getting in enough protein, at least that 1.5 grams per kg per day, and you want to spread that protein intake out throughout the day. So having a decent amount of protein at breakfast, lunch and dinner. And if you need those protein recipe ideas, check me out over on Instagram. And I didn't get into this in this video, but sleep is so important here too, because you need to be recovering for that muscle to regenerate. Now, if you have any questions, comment below and I'm always more than happy.
Oh my god. Some of these suggestions are crazy. Why did someone recommend adult diapers? Oi! I don't need them. I don't want them. Don't recommend that. Pre-loved Morgox tote leather bag, a $7,000 bag. I don't need it. Hermes pre-loved Birkin handbag. Inshallah, Kiki will be the flyest VTuber of all. No. No. Oh, fitness mat. Oh. Oh, here we go, creatine. I'll put this on here. Where is this creatine from? Let me see. I want to see what because I will put the shipping in the price. Oh, I think that's from Amazon. Beefcake! Beefcake! Oh yeah. Who here's a beefcake? Who want beefin'? Oh, the same brand is 60 Australian dollars. Hang on. Waiting. Or $43. No, this one's $43. It's from the US, so shipping might be expensive though. Yeah. Welcome to Aussie land prices. Free. Oh, come on. I'll get it on the 16th of January? No, I can't have this one. Let me get something from another site. From Amazon, it's kind of bad because tariffs. Yeah. Let me see. Walmart has creatine in store. We don't have Walmart here. Yeah, this one is $60. It's the same one. No. I'd rather get it. Yeah. And put it on a throne. Okay. Can I put it on throne? Please. Or is that not okay? Okay. Okay. Uh, uh. uh. No, this is the one that the Champy said. It's from Healthy Foods. It's from Healthy Foods. Okay. Okay. Okay, I add it. Whey protein? I checked the guide on Fit. Let's see. Itchy. Why did you send us silly old Birkin bag? Hang on. Is there a guide for protein powder on Fit? I don't see it. Well, maybe someone will be really nice and get me on throne. Maybe someone be so nice. Maybe someone will be really nice. No, so and be so awesome and nice. Okay, hang on a second. Let's read this. I used to frequent a general in D that had a supplements and exercise guide. Okay. Why is there even a guide like that on D? Okay. Oh, if you guys want a link to my throne, by the way, I'll show you. Yeah. If anyone even can. Hang on. If anyone can. Yeah. Trick. It's worth a try. You can recommend me things, send me secret gift and whatnot. If you want, you don't have to though. No problem if not. Alright, hang on. Let's have a little ready pants. Okay, but no one read the description. No one even read it. Hang on a second. Okay. Sometimes I know how to read. Sometimes. Okay. Sometimes I know how to read. Okay. Okay. 4 calories per gram. Protein is formed by a linked chain of amino acids which are necessary for your body to maintain and repair damage to its muscles. Most people get enough protein, though an intense exercise program may call for eating more for optimal results. Protein helps you lose fat, build muscles, fills you up so you're less hungry, supports lean body mass, the muscle over flabby and unhealthy body mass. Helps you recover from all kinds of... Maybe that's why I'm so sore. Because maybe I'm not eating enough protein. Helps you get better from all kinds of exercise, decrease soreness, and helps you keep off weight loss. There are a number of myths floating around about protein, so let me clear some of them up. First of all, no, it isn't bad for you or your kidneys. If you want around 1 gram per pound of body weight worth of protein. For example, if you weigh 150 pounds, eat 150 grams of protein. If you get a little less, it won't matter, but one 1 gram to pound body weight is a good rule of thumb. Okay. You want your protein to come from quality sources, like the ones listed in the specific kinds of food you should eat sections. If you cannot manage to take enough protein into your diet via natural sources, protein powder may be the key. Optimum Nutrition is my recommended brand, but don't get too crazy with the flavors. My favorite after 10 years of experimentation is the standard double rich chocolate. If you're looking for a cheaper option, I've also had good results with My Protein, a UK-based brand. There are a number of different protein powder options available with a myriad of prices. Hydrolyzed whey, one of the most expensive options, goes through a denaturing process, giving it a sweeter taste and helping the powder dissolve more easily in water and milk. Whey isolate has additional branched chain amino acid, or BCAAs, in it, eliminating the need to buy a separate, more expensive BCAA supplement. If you're on a budget though, the cheapest option generally does the trick. Oh, I didn't know they had so many different flavors. 9 calories per gram. Fats are not evil either. Eating dietary fat does not mean that body fat will instantly appear on your gut. Yeah, that's so silly. That's so silly that people think that. Alright, so let's see if for vitamins as well. Micronutrients are nutrients your body needs in small quantities, like vitamins and minerals. In general, most people do not need to heavily supplement these, provided that their diet is optimal. However, few people have optimal diet, and there is scientific evidence that in some cases, supplementation can provide concrete health benefits. Just remember to always put diet, training, and rest before supplementation. This goes for spending money as well. Cash is better spent on gym and food before buying supplements. The recommended daily allowance, RDA, is a reasonable baseline for most vitamins and minerals. Because if you have too many, won't you like piss it out? Like, won't that be too much? You pee it out. But keep in mind that it is a minimum value for preventing nutrient deficiency, not the optimal amount for the best possible health or performance, and does not take into account the most up-to-date research. As a result, taking a multivitamin supplement that gives you a flat 100% RDA dose is not necessarily the best way to go, but it is a reasonable and conservative way to cover any deficiencies in your diet. Keep in mind that men will want a multivitamin without iron, while women will want one with iron. In fact, 11% of women between the ages of 20 and 49 have an iron deficiency. I do. I have an iron deficiency. I do. Yeah. Okay. Ew. Okay. What else am I missing? I got creatine. Wasn't there something else I was gonna get? Oh yeah, protein powder. I wonder what protein powder is out there. Yeah, it makes me sleepy. That's why I'm sleepy. That's why I'm sleepy, baby. That's why I'm a sleepy baby. Cause I always have iron deficiency in my life. Yeah. Protein powder, magnesium glyphosate. Yeah. What? Yeah. Hi. Hi. Have you thought about iron pills? I have sometimes, but I feel like it makes my tummy hurt. Give me a tummy ache. Oh, good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, I cracked my toes. Yeah. I want to get whey protein isolate, I think. Will probably be best. I think my dad said that was the best one. Yeah. Let me have some coffee. Bulk nutrients way are isolated. Okay. Okay. Wait, I need to find this one. I'm finding good protein powder. I want a cuddle. I want a cuddle. Please. Can I have cuddle? I want a cuddle. I'm getting really upset. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want a flavor one. I don't know if I want the... They're all chocolate. Is there one that's like just like not chocolate? Natural WPI. Is it flavored? Hang on. It's gonna feel chalky. I don't mind. Okay, let me look through. Okay. So I'll probably have 1 scoop a day. I'm just trying to figure out how much I need. There's so many different flavors, guys. There's so many different flavors. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Chocolate. Water? Why would I want water? Maybe I should just get the chocolate one and see if I like it. What can you even mix it with? Apparently this one's yummy, this chocolate one. Yogurt, water, milk? Could I make a little smoothie or what? Okay. Okay, I think I found one. It's $45 for 1 kilo of it. And it's bulk nutrients, protein matrix, chocolate. Apparently it tastes yummy. Exceptionally creamy and easily digestive. Protein Matrix is bulk nutrients' high quality protein blend, which is available in 7 amazing flavors. Have anyone used this one before? It's been designed to compete squarely with the biggest brand in the world. It combines some of the most pure forms of protein available anywhere in ratios that are perfect for muscle growth and recovery. It's up to 81% protein, high in BCAAs, low in fats and carbs. The micellar casein is made in Australia, and by purchasing, you support Aussie families. Let's see. Oh, they even have recipes that you can make with it. Okay, I think this looks good. Yeah, in Aussie bucks. I put it on the throne if you guys are okay with that. Then I can have a, because sometimes I like having a Milo. So it would be nice to have like instead of Milo sometimes. Oh, good night. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, could I put it in the Milo with the milk too? I didn't know that. Oh wait, someone gifted the the creatine. Thank you, Champy. Thank you very much for the creatine. You play, yay! Wait. And did someone get the VV? Did someone get the VV? Someone got VV! I didn't even know, thank you! I didn't know, someone got the VV! Thank you! Guys, are you excited for New Year's Eve? Also, it's my mama's birthday on the 1st. Did you guys know it's gonna be my mama's birthday? I got her a cute card and some nice stuff. I got her a massage voucher and some candles and some like a new dressing gown. Yeah. And yeah, everything really. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, and she gonna hang out with me, and we're gonna go to dinner on I think Friday. Friday, yeah. And then we're gonna go to lunch on her birthday. Yeah. I am excited for Orthodox Christmas. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah, I'm going to go to church. It's going to be great. I'm very excited. I don't think I will stream that day. But it will be a really good day for me. Yeah, thank you. I got tinkle really bad. Can you guys give me a second? Wait, let me finish my coffee before I tinkle. Yeah, I'm Orthodox Christian. So I did celebrate normal Christmas because I see it's like commercial Christmas. Hey, I'll be right back. 1 second. Guys, I can't believe I did a workout on stream. Wasn't that crazy? Yeah. From my experience, creatine only really helps if you're on a more advanced level. It's used to literally help you lift heavier. It isn't going to matter when you're starting. I thought it was good for like mental clarity and stuff too. Campy, you don't need to use you don't need to use a trip. It's fine. Okay. I got grumpy, but as long as you promise not to do it again, then it's alright. It's alright. No, you're not. I know you're not malicious. Just had to put my foot down. But I'm over it. Yeah. Creatine has a lot of general purposes. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get it now, and it's going to go to my house. And Champy, I appreciate you doing that. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for giving me the creatine. Kindness. And I have the protein powder. You guys don't need to get it if you don't want to, but I've got the protein powder there as well if you want me to. Not that or anything. I got the protein powder and everything. Yes. Hi. Thank you guys for helping me with my exercise stuff today. It was really fun. And if you guys are okay with that, let's learn more about it soon together. I feel like it will be a fun thing to do to go on. I mean, Champy's you guys are all buff anyway, so you'll be able to help me. So, yes. Yes, it's the truth. Yeah. Proud of you for working so hard. Oh, thank you. And thank you everyone for coming. Yeah. 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 And I'll be really excited to tell you more. Yeah. Yeah, I could go full on bioscience, and that would be super fun. Yippee! And I'm happy as the clam. And I tell you about my Pikmin real quick. Did you know I got all of the Pikmin for the most part? And if you want to get more steps, then you should get Pikmin. Like the game. And the Pikmin. Yeah. Apply Pikmin. And Pikmin's a great way to get more steps. I'm getting Pikmin. Think I hear it? dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Wait, there you go. No, pigmen eating. They're eating. My pigmen are eating. Let's play pigmen. Let's play pigmen soon. Everybody. We can all play pigmen. Which pigmen I want? This one. Pigmen. Pigmen. Can we play the real Pigmen? Can we? Do you guys like the real Pigmen? The real Pigmen game? Do you guys like it? The real Pigmen game? You go get it. Okay, and then we go at the expedition. And I might need another yellow. I don't need another yellow. We'll get the yellows and then we'll get the other yellows. I want to do the first one. It's like lemming. You guys like lemmings? I kind of like a lemming. Yay! Who's your favorite kind of pigman? Why is this one so far away? I'm gonna use the flying ones. Have you guys been keeping up pigmen? Guys, you guys been keeping up at pigmen? Nom nom nom. The penguins are good, but I don't like how they look. Well, you have 100 pigmen? I'll tell you how many I have in a second. I have 178. And I have a lot incubating. I'm starting to recycle the ones I don't need anymore. There's some I don't need. Hiding from it because I deny Whimsy entry into my life. No! Let Whimsy into your life right now. Wait. Let Whimsy in. You know you want to. Da da dun da dun. Da da dun da dun. Da 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 ha da 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 pop 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 ba da pop 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 pop. I like the blue ones too. But I have enough to get my fellows out. You go. And you? Okay. And you can too. Not that one. No, you can too. Friendship level. Anything on level 3. I will. And I've been really focusing on getting my pigment to get on higher levels too. Okay. Pigment. Yeah. Look up Pigment Bloom on Google. You'll find it. It's a really fun game. Yeah. It's a game. I like my Pikmin. It's a game but also step counter. And you get Pikmin. You get Pikmin. And he become your friend. And they become your friend. And they walk with you wherever you go. They walk with you wherever you go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's super fun. Don't ask what pigment tastes like. That's so rude. You don't know. You don't know. You can't say that. You can't say that. You don't know what he tastes like. Have kindness. Have kindness. You don't even know what he tastes like. Okay? Oh, the fellas are coming back now. Na na da 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 dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da ba da ba. Dun 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 dun. I'm letting my fellas go get the peach. There's a peach. There's a peach. A peach. A peach. Peach. The peach. Then me. There's a peach. Wait. Look at the throne. Wait. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yippee. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna be beefcake now. Beefcake. Thank you. Sorry, I know I'm playing Pikmin and you can't even see it in life. I'm sorry. Is this still fun? Wow, I look kind of crazy like this. Hi. Hi. Okay. Whoa. Terrifying. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna give everyone my nectar. Now everyone's got nectar. Cause I got that peach. Cause I had that peach and stuff, you know? Okay. Now I have enough flowers to open up another flower. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to level this guy up. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Guys, get Pikmin Bloom right now. I wish you guys could use my referral code. I wish I could give you a referral code. Yes, he's finally ready to get a present. Alright, let's see. Wait, hang on. Okay, now I... Wait, now I... yeah. Now I... Go... here. Ooh, yippee, yippee! It's 6 minutes away. You couldn't use it because it might show where I live. And that might not be a good idea. If we were Pikmin friends. It might show where I live in life. And that wouldn't be very good. You guys don't know I live in Rabbitville anyway. We can decorate Rabbitville in flowers. That's why Rabbitville has lots of flowers, you know. Did you know that about Rabbitville? It's covered in flowers. Lots of flowers in Rabbitville because rabbits like flowers. Did you know? Yeah. Rabbit like flowers. Alright, quick, I want to see what I get. Hopefully I get something good. I got a ramen Pikmin the other day, you know. I got a white ramen keychain. Did you know? And you wanna... Oh, wait, I got apple. You guys wanna know what my total steps is since I got Pikmin? Do you guys wanna know? So in a few weeks... Okay, let me tell you. I got 120,824 total steps. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy talk? Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, I hope. It's because I hope a lot and everything. Alright, I gotta make new. I'll do it in a little. Let's see. Do I get my present yet? It's on its way, I think. I just don't know for sure. 2 minutes away. Oh, he's so close. Hi. I love you. It's just like I'm sitting with you in bed. You know? Like I'm sitting with you in bed. Isn't it? Yeah, it feels like I'm just sitting with you in bed. Dun 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 dun. Dum bum 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 bum. I didn't ignore you for Pikmin. I never did. No, I'm talking to you while I'm playing Pikmin. I'm talking to you while I'm playing, you know? It's like we're in bed together. And I'm telling you about my Pikmin. You know? Okay, Pikmin really close now. Let's see what it gets. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, good night. Good night. Have a good sleep. Okay, okay, come on, come on. Ah, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Okay. Ah, same one as always. I don't have. I'm upset. I'm upset. I never even got a new one. Yeah. I had to bring the bench in earlier and I'm covered in mosquito bites. Oh god. Really? It's not even that. I feel like the mozzies come out in the evening for me. That's what I feel like anyway in life. Let's see friendship levels so I can put the ones with the best friendship levels together. Okay. Wait, huh? Oh wait, that one not good friendship level. Manage, add to favorites. I'm adding to favorites all of the ones with like the low friendship levels and stuff. So I can prioritize feeding them and then I can get them to the item state, if that makes sense. Okay, there we go, perfect. Okay. Yay! Love you too. Yeah, boy. It's been very up and down. Very upsetting, isn't it? What am my Pikmin eating right now? My Pikmin say that the weather's okay today. Can I tell you something? Little man and little lady last night had They had the biggest kiss I ever seen. They kept kissing each other's heads last night. Did you know? Last night, they kept giving each other a kiss. And it really happened. It did. I saw it. My own 2 papers. The truth. Okay. Yeah, the truth. I tell you so. I tell you so. Yeah. They had the biggest kiss I've ever seen. My next. Also. Yeah, help it up. Okay. Now I'm gonna just have a little rest now because I am going to be back later for New Year. Okay? I'll be back later. Okay? For New Year. Lovely. Wait, is it New Year's Eve? Wait. Is it? 30 days in September, April, June, and November. Never mind. Never mind. That's not the truth. That's not the... No, it's not the truth. It's not the truth. It's the 30th. Aren't there 31 days in December? So New Year's Eve will be tomorrow. Oopsie daisy. But I had it all planned out. Alright, well. Forget it. So tomorrow I'll do 2 streams. Yeah, sorry. It's not the 31st for me. Today's the 30th. Yeah. Alright, well. I see you guys tomorrow then, alright? I love you, okay? Alright, see you later. Alright. And make sure let me know if you're proud of me for working out. Say you're proud of me for working out, please. Hee hee. Okay, bye-bye everyone. I love you so much. Thank you for coming. I had the best time in town. Bye. But you know, I have things to do, I have places to see, so... Well, I better head off now, but I'll see you tomorrow, right? Goodbye, everyone!